Hello YouTube, if I am indeed using this upload instead of clipped from Twitch. Yeah, there's a little bit of technical difficulty. I didn't close out the program after the first stream of the day, as I mentioned. Today's uploads actually are taken from two streams on the same day, not from a single continuous stream. And yeah, I left the program open while I went for a lunch break, which took a little longer than expected. ADHD, what can you expect? But yeah, it kind of froze up and it's not opening. I want to try opening it again, but I know that it can often take a very long time, and it'll still say this application is already open if I try to open it a second time. So we wait. We wait, we wait. And if this version is what gets uploaded, I'll have put a note in the description about where the actual footage starts if you don't want to just listen to me talking over a black screen for over 2 minutes. Really does not feel like it's opening. Do I try again? I shouldn't. I really shouldn't. But ADHD, no patience. It's like maybe I should just get up the Words with Friends, play that for a little bit. Oh, nope, there it goes. It's opening. All I had to do was threaten to play another game and it just popped right open. Just the game itself is being tsundere. Twitch audience has been waiting 8 minutes already, and if this was the version that I upload to YouTube, you'll have been waiting for close to 4. Probably by the time it gets open, it would be more like, well over 4. There's no way it's going to open quickly. It didn't in the first session. Well, the full screen at least came up fairly promptly, but if I remember from the first session of the day, it's probably still another whole minute until we can actually get started, at the bare minimum. Let's see. Oh yeah, we should really plan which way to go. Do we go back to the branch I think we should go back to the last branch that we encountered this morning, in this morning section. We could give the day 4 Somnium on the other path another try at finding the alternate direction, but I still don't feel like we're going to have any more luck than we did last time we tried to redo it. Okay, yeah, my prediction was being generous. I mean, I can't tell for sure because I can't see my OBS once the full screen window's gone up, but I feel like it's probably been over 2 minutes since the full screen window went up. We're not even seeing the real cursor, we're just seeing the white mouse cursor that's default. We're not hearing anything yet other than the sound of my voice. This time the logo was actually there when we heard it. Yeah, actually, rather than going directly back to the start of the Somnium where we had our last break, I think I'll go back to the beginning of day 3 so that I can see what was in those other 2 options that I missed because I chose the one that advances the plot first. It's still weird. I mean, every other time there are multiple options of where to go, you have to see all of them to advance the plot. Yeah. Or would any of the 3 advance it? Which one should I go to first? Probably Matsushita, because that feels less likely to advance it. But if it does, I'm jumping right back into the flowchart. It's kind of cool that it actually let me jump right into one of the fragments that I didn't do, instead of making me go to a point just before them.
Hello, welcome. You're Misuki, right? Otis' friend?
Yep.
And you...
Oh, I suppose I should introduce myself more formally.
At least something a little more than flashing your back.
My name is Kaname Date.
Mr. Date, what can I help you with? Oh, everything here. But my personal favorite...
Did you want to eat here?
No, I don't have much of it. How's your stomach?
Same. I don't think I can eat right.
He went out early this...
I see. Sorry to be a bother.
Oh,
Thanks, ma'am.
okay.
Date, let's go somewhere else.
Yeah, let's go.
Okay, so that was really not much. Okay, so we didn't miss much there. Lemon Escape could have some.
Oh, what?
Excuse me?
I cannot eat. Hold on, give me just one sec. Mizuki, do you know this?
Yeah.
Can you intro?
She is surprisingly unprepared.
Come on, it's just not so bad.
Could you contain yourself for 5 minutes, Date?
Yeah, You never think about, like, my butt. Like, what are even the chances? That's like the odds of. But I was kind of lucky. Some of my old friends hit me up asking about it, you know. Feels like we're old alumni or something.
She certainly found the bright side of this.
Ota? Nah, I haven't seen him today.
The receptionist knows Ota.
Ota happens to be the kind of otaku who actually has social skills.
Those are the ones you have to watch out for.
Huh?
Nothing. Anyway, could you give me a... I have my number here.
Yeah, I got his.
Let us pray that the privilege.
Iris? She's recording a podcast and
Oh, that's why she didn't pick up.
if you need her right away, I can...
No, it's fine. What?
For sure.
I don't believe I've ever heard that sequence of sound.
No, haven't heard any. The VP might take over just when I got a job, too. So, anyway, because I'm the committed.
Well, I...
Wow, dude.
You disgust.
Oh, my apologies.
Okay, let's see what.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah! We hang out!
we do not.
Hey!
Mizuki. Staying here would be...
Yeah. Where should we go next?
Okay, and then it's Golden Yokocho. I probably should just go directly back to the flowchart. Because I don't feel like anything we did here would have affected it. Yeah. Okay, so it turns out this time there was really only one option that told us much of anything, and we just happened to pick it first. What are those red? Okay, leads open. Undiscovered. Classified. Leads open. Undiscovered. So it says that leads are open there, but... just couldn't find any other option besides the one that led to the one route. I mean, it said that the split was not until the very end, but there seemed to only be one thing to interact with at that part. Well, hopefully this route will... It's so weird how different things were just based on which way we went in Mizuki's thing.
Iris.
Okay. Look at the blood or watch the murders.
A double door.
Hiya! Hi!
Stop that.
A double...
We know it doesn't really do anything, but those timies are probably more useful.
It doesn't open.
Where is this blood that we're supposed to look at from the other?
What?
Okay. All I see is the TV. And the doors.
A CRT...
It's just 1/3 of it.
Fixing it by hitting it is
Spun
an
the dial
old-fashioned
last
approach.
time.
Well, this is an old
Ah. So each of the two options on the TV, which advanced.
What was that just now?
A child's drawing of a rat.
Iris must have drawn it.
It is not yet possible to... Let's continue the investigation. A revolver.
Is it real?
It appears that way. I do not see it.
Just try it.
All right, I'll give it a shot. As I thought.
We need a bullet.
5 minutes left, Dante.
Little surprised.
A full body.
I don't feel like this is. No, I don't feel like that's actually any use. Something over there.
I see many objects in... It appears to be a...
Let's hope it's not dangerous.
Was that supposed to be...
No, I was just thinking.
There does not appear to be...
I agree.
A shelf. What? The explosions appear to have...
The explosions made the room.
This is a dangerous...
Butterfly.
4 minutes.
Shelves over here. No, they're not interactable at all.
An analog...
hitting is probably the correct answer, but I feel like turn the dial.
Nothing is happening. An analog TV. Understood. What was that?
I nearly pissed my pants.
It appears to be a butterfly. That will be difficult.
Butterfly effect.
I suppose that is somewhat.
The more you do,
But we have no choice.
right.
That still wasn't it, though.
A retro. That child's voice.
And hearing that laugh,
It is unusual.
Right, it did focus in on the gas canister.
A common gas.
Don't think I like that we're just getting ones with fixed values.
if you can't,
It is
I think so.
Alright, we knew that from last time.
a
3
common
minutes,
gas.
Dante.
Are you okay? Don't give up.
I believe that you are.
What could it be, though? I don't think it's...
A full body mirror.
Oh, no, wait. The operating table is here, too.
An operating. The fabric on the. It appears to be in
They did surgery?
surgery.
Could it be? It's gotta be the TV.
A retro T.
Maybe this time turning the dial is the right thing.
I cannot change the.
Maybe not.
A retro
You have
T.
less than 2 minutes, Dante. Hurry.
Seems kind of a waste to use a timey on
A
this.
picture of a bird.
Did Iris make this?
Unknown.
What am I missing? There's no way it's
A
gone
revolver.
now. Oh. I feel like I want to save the quarter for something really good.
It's dark.
Why not bring your face?
Hmm.
Oh, wait, look down the barrel. No, this was a waste.
I'm sorry?
I'm sorry.
A revolver.
Can you loosen it?
Impossible.
Is there some kind of meaning to it?
What even is still... Unless this time we are meant to sleep?
It's an operating table.
If this doesn't work, I'm just gonna have to go
How
back.
does it feel?
Awful. Am I going? I'm rest.
Do you think they'll modify you?
That's not what You have 1 minute left.
Yeah, no. We're going back to Walk 2 immediately.
Four minutes. It appears to be a butterfly. That will be. But we have no.
What else even? There's one option on the
gas
canister that we didn't try. Smell. That doesn't seem likely to be the answer, but I feel like we tried just about everything else.
The smell tingles. A ketone.
Acetone, ace.
I cannot determine that with. More than likely, it is.
What am I not seeing? This TV isn't even interactable anymore. Mirror, operating mirror.
A full body mirror.
No, this doesn't feel right. What? Tear and stabbing. What am I even missing?
A retro.
No, none of these options seem to... Oh, right, the
Just a locker.
was... That's right, I was seeing the check mark on the locker because I had proven it to be useful in the other path, not because I've already...
That was close. If this were.
Why was it booby-trapped?
I do not see anything else.
Good idea.
Damn it, that check mark was actually making me think it was less relevant, when in reality it was because it was so relevant.
The knife that flew out of the. like this?
Oh, that was
What?
right. I was thinking
I only drew
doing
it
that
lightly.
first instead of when I thought the real answer was push in, but
An oil drum, television, and torso.
I think I understand.
I do not yet understand it.
is that the oil drum in question over there? No. Those oil drums are not interacting. Oh, there it is.
An oil.
Just that was enough to...
What does this mean? Bullets?
Maybe you can use them in that gun.
Dante.
A revolver.
Can we use the bullets we found earlier?
This could work.
What does it all mean? Oh, I guess we're gonna find out. Is that Congressman So? That's... the blue figure is almost certainly Hitomi, right? Because this is Iris's Somnium.
What happened during that Somnium?
We saw the whole thing on the monitor.
But we're just as
Well, dreams are developed outside of our... When you sink into Somnium,
What about the figure?
Could have been Iris herself.
That is a possibility. The sinker sees the subject's...
That means that Iris, she must have met
We did see Congressman Sajima.
We saw that shadow kill...
Did that happen in reality?
Not necessarily. I'm sure you've had dreams of...
The first part, yes, but the...
You sure about... Anyway, you know what I mean.
A dream is not made up It can include things...
Yeah.
Even if the figure was supposed to be Iris.
You can't use the word smooth.
Why not?
So we don't know if Iris and So are...
That's right. Because it's possible she just saw him. Date.
Got it.
Putting me to sleep when I was at You cops are more rough.
You signed a consent form before.
You forced...
Anyway, Iris.
What? I'm okay. Why? Did you do something?
I just took a peek inside.
Inside? Yeah, I know his name and I've never met him.
You haven't?
I'm just an internet. It's not like I have connections to...
Iris, the message Ota...
Oh yeah, we never got to find out what that was all about. Oda tased us and then ran off and then
I won't tell anyone about that thing.
both of them got killed.
What is that
I don't know. Ota's the one who wrote that. You should ask him.
Iba, Ota's phone is... But he definitely sent that not
Ota purchased a new phone.
with the same...
Yes.
Call it.
Connected.
Hey, it's Kaname Da. Ota, I know you...
At home.
Got it. Wait.
Is Tessa still at the
Yes.
If you want me to talk... Criminal procedure. Persons may refuse to heed a summons or leave the supervision of the police at any time unless they are arrested or... Tessa isn't a suspect, according to Article 220. You haven't issued it, so if you don't release...
Damn.
Do we have a deal? You want my testimony. Bring Tessa, and I promise...
This kid is starting to get...
So, what do you go?
Shit.
Yeah.
Iris, come. We're going to Matsushita Da.
Were you talking to...
Yeah. I have special power. Anyway.
I don't know who to trust in this game. It feels like nobody is trustworthy. I was going to say including Date himself, but then I remembered, oh yeah, this is an Uchikoshi game, and literally all three games in the Zero Escape trilogy, we were actually playing as Zero the whole time. Some less directly than others, but... Alright, I have to press something to get off of these screens.
Tessa!
Thank you, Ota. It's thanks to you.
That's right. It's not like...
Maybe not. But you...
I was nervous, thinking I couldn't stop imagining what...
As long as I am in your eye socket, that...
Wouldn't happen anyway. So let's hear it. What is that thing?
That thing?
Don't play dumb. You sent that message to...
Date, will you do...
What?
There's a picture on the count.
Yeah, and
I want you...
the photo.
Yes, the...
What now? He's not going to still tase us again. Always does that. He better not get them killed again. Oh, but this time he didn't use a stun gun, so Iba's still awake.
What time is it?
The day has turned over. You've been unconscious for nearly...
Ota got me.
He did. He struck you over the head with the walk.
Little bastard.
I don't know, but
How do you know?
you had lost consciousness. I recorded video of the...
No.
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Ota.
Why didn't you chase them?
I'm sorry.
You should have jumped out.
I couldn't move. The mechanics controlling my ambulatory motion were short-circuited by the blow to your... Date,
Oh, how am I gonna
Date, listen. Just now, the killer... Well, I sent the address to
It's still gonna be the same thing? Oh no, it is.
Iris.
Is it gonna be exactly the same? Ota, you idiot.
No, that's...
The criminal is streaming this.
The sword.
identified.
50 when
The
we woke
Okiura
up?
Fishery Cold Storage
I
Warehouse.
thought it was
Koto
more like
District.
3 something. No, it was
Date,
It was
focus.
3. It was a
We need
little
to get to
after
the site.
3:30 when we arrived. But are we closer or further away? I feel like we're closer. I feel like we'd be able to make it in time. No, this still seems the same.
That sick bastard.
Speed it up. Yeah. Everything here still seems the same. Did we see 3:17 a.m.? In the other one, Iris's time of death was 3:20. Ota's was around 3:30. We made it. Yeah.
Okay?
We never saw it turned back on again this time.
Date.
Where did they go?
Through the back door.
Just hang on, Ota. Help is on the way.
Well,
Don't worry. Iris is alive.
yeah.
Backup is en route to this location. Date, pursue the culprit.
All right, I'm on it.
Okay, so in this version, we keep Iris from being killed, probably keep Oda from being killed. I mean, he still did take his stab wound. So we won't know until after this if Oda survived.
Any traces of the culprit?
Still nothing. We also didn't catch the culprit on any... They probably got away through the back.
While wearing a polar bear.
Maybe they took it off and threw it in the ocean.
If it were filled with something heavy, it...
You should ask I.
Yes, I have all... Okiura Fishery is Renju's father...
Another connection.
No, actually. Currently, the company... Renju, in short,
So it's a coincidence?
unknown.
It's still on. Date, you two might be able to find... They were taken to Central... Ota's surgery went well. He's stable.
Okay, so Ota's alive too.
Iris, though.
Is she still in surgery?
Yeah.
Iris's left eye was because the optic nerve is connected to the brain.
So, Sejima? He was in...
Right. But Iris says she's never met him.
Why not ask So about it?
So lives in Azabu, right? I guess I could.
Of course. Hitomi's at the hospital.
And Mayumi?
She was at the hospital earlier, waiting for Ota. I think she went back home to get some clothes.
Date, last night, perhaps she knows something.
Yeah, she might. Let's listen to Mayumi's story.
So that's the thing.
They're
So-
giving statements at HQ right now. The line is pretty...
You could just talk to Mizuki.
Right. Oh, speaking... Hey, boss. Did you end up saying...
Jeez, you're finally getting... Yes, she's fine. She took her back to your house.
So Mizuki's at home.
And I'm fairly after leaving her alone.
Okay, so
All right, boss. I'm going to investigate.
each
Got
and
it.
every one
We're counting
of
on-
these
Let's go, Iva.
Roger that.
is a thread for where to go. The warehouse, the diner, Sejima, my place, and the hospital. I suspect this is going to go poorly, but I might as well get this out of the way first. I mean, he's still very suspicious, even after having been killed in the other route.
How did you get it?
Hopped over the fence.
That's trespassing, you know.
My baseball landed in your backyard.
don't. Who is...
This girl. Do you...
No, I've never...
I detect no noticeable rise in So's body.
This guy's a politician.
Well,
I actually do believe him for some reason.
Here, sleeping.
In that.
Why? What happened?
Did you not see the news?
No, I've been reading a... I don't know what happened, but... I told you yet. My relationship with them is perfect.
Hey, Iba. You were still in the middle.
oh, we can continue.
Congressman Sajima was...
How about from last night until this...
was in his bed.
Can you prove that?
My word should be...
Iba, are there any...
There are several, but for some reason, they are all... There is no image data for the...
Really? That's too suspicious too.
Are you finished here?
I'm just getting started.
You won't get anything, no matter... So Sajima has no...
It's my job to decide.
I didn't want to get rough. But if I need to...
I'd like to see you try.
Date, he's not all...
What?
Check his body.
A gun.
This guy has a handgun.
It is, of course, real and...
So you're carrying, huh?
What are you talking about?
Don't act dumb. I should have you arrested for fire.
I don't know what you're talking about.
The gun you have on.
I don't have a gun.
I know that you...
You got a way to prove it?
I could search.
Oh yeah? You need a warrant for that.
Are you finished? If you are done here, I'd like to...
Date, I don't believe we can... It's better for us to return to HQ.
This is why I hate...
Map option? Yep. Map option.
Two cars.
These cars have been parked here.
One van and one station.
One of those.
This station wagon is...
Stolen.
Last night, the owner of the... It was stolen at 10:30. The theft occurred in Fuchu, Tokyo, in the parking lot of Famisto.
The Famisto parking lot.
The car was stolen while the owner was shopping inside the store. The doors might have even been unlocked.
Who owns the van?
The Matsushita family. It appears as though it was used for
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
Ota's fingerprints were found. Iris's fingerprints were found. Those were the only prints.
Obviously, that's...
Who took the car?
Ota Matsushita.
What?
Ota got into the car. The security cameras at the convenience store caught the entire... Ota's fingerprints were also... There is no doubt that it...
The stream of the polar bear started around 3 a.m.
Huh?
Correct.
So, Ota
About 10
was
minutes
responsible
later,
for
Ota appeared on screen.
both?
Ota stole the car at 10:30. That makes 4.5 hours until he appeared. Was there anything else found?
There was one thing.
What was it?
Ota's cell, the one he purchased 2 days, it slid under the driver's.
Where's the phone now?
Its data is being
I'm very confused.
I
Ota
cannot
was
find anything in the vicinity that could be a clue.
Me either. Let's check inside the warehouse.
both of them. What does that mean? Does that mean... Ota brought Tessa here.
Wow, it's cold in here.
The air conditioners have stopped. However, the insulation in the walls has kept.
I should finish this investigation before...
Well then, you had better get a video camera, and this is what the all of these items have.
3 a.m. this morning.
If Ota hadn't come to save her.
No. Yeah, wish it were under better. Too bad you're not a girl. This could.
Yeah.
I checked this place.
The tires of the forklift.
It hasn't been moved in a long... What are you thinking?
Nothing. It just. That machine is used. We have gathered this has always been in the warehouse.
Any fingerprint?
Nothing. No fingerprints have. This entire warehouse is.
I see.
I have logged into Okiura Fishery. However,
No. With a job like this.
Once this case is wrapped up...
Hey, now you're buying, right?
Sure, I'll expense it.
I recorded that I will be sending it to the boss.
Yeah.
Aw. Yeah, some engineer. That keeps me warm. All the cops and inspectors are...
It really does look like.
What part of her looks like a metal tube?
What was that about? Oh, shadow. That's right, I forgot that we can...
There's something that...
You should go. An Odoroki Man chocolate. You've been collecting them for 3. Each chocolate contains a special. Years ago, you started buying even after Mizuki lost interest.
That's a bittersweet memory. The Odoroki Man chocolate. Why is this here?
Perhaps we can use it as a. Let's investigate further. Date, we've examined every.
I agree.
think.
Who might...
It's me, Konami. I gave you my card.
Oh, so how can I help? Last night?
Before 10 p.m.
Oh, I was...
You were sleeping. That...
Ota.
You left the diner to chase after... I saw the whole thing with my...
Left eye. Not both your...
What?
Anyway, I don't know. I was asleep.
Dreaming.
Yes. It was when I had Ota run an errand for me. My husband said it was nothing to worry. I found him in a trap. He said he couldn't come home. But it was one of those crossings. That boy didn't he? That's my Ota. Oh, this is a family photo from when Ota was still small. I wanted to look at it. I'm a whore. I've always caused trouble. They've helped me so many times. They were always... I remember a kid. They knew how much I... So they gave me this... Oh, I was crying. That's what this photo is. Kind of embarrassing.
Yes. I thought you came here to...
Ota? My boys. You shouldn't say things. Oh.
Date, I did... His name is Matsushita Takaro. He...
What? What is going on here?
Date, I know... Can you look at Mayumi with the... Do you see it?
Part of her brain is blue.
That might be due to low blood flow and...
Which means...
Mayumi has an illness. I have checked her hospital record. For the past 6 years, Mayumi...
Dementia.
Symptoms vary considerably. She seems to be missing memories.
I see. So that's where those weird comments are coming from. Can she run a diner like...
It isn't.
What do you mean?
Matsushita Diner has... Matsushita Diner is near the Kabasaki district. It is not technically within the restricted area. However, after the chemical plant explosion, the number of potential customers... Before the accident, this diner managed quite well due to its proximity to Bloom Park. Patrons from Bloom Park would often eat here, being the cheaper option. But Bloom Park closed 8 years ago. The customers stopped coming. And then, naturally...
Does Mayumi not notice that the store's...
I do not think so.
Because of the dementia?
Yes.
I can't believe it.
Well, is that all? I have to start preparing.
I see.
Date, it's better that you leave things...
You're right. Hey, Mizuki, could you take a break? I want to ask you something. Listen, yesterday I went to meet up with the Yakuza, the Kumakura. Remember Mama said Renju had some connection, so I went to question them. But of course, I couldn't take a little girl with me. You understand, right?
I'm not afraid of any Yakuza. I'd make their hearts stop beating in 3
Girls shouldn't talk like that.
That's awfully sexist of you. This is why no one thinks you're attractive.
I'm attractive.
Uh-huh, keep telling yourself that. That's why you haven't had a girlfriend in 4 years.
My girlfriend is a ninja.
Sure. So what do you want to ask me anyway?
Where's the officer who dropped?
I told her to go home. I said I would call her to check.
Okay.
Why are you disappointed? Did you want to meet her?
That's not like...
You wanted to see her I thought you were more into small
I like big boobs.
I suppose you are what they call...
I saw the video. Ota is I'm changing my mind about that guy.
Ota's out of intensive care. Iris is still... But I know she'll be okay. Iris's surgery?
You stay positive. It's one of your good qualities, Date.
What?
I believe it. Iris is going to be just fine. Okiura Fishery is a company Grandpa made. I don't think Daddy had anything to do with it, though. Grandpa died 17 years ago. Someone else is running that company now. I never met him. He died but Daddy did tell me stories.
What kind of stories?
Back when Grandpa was in Great-Grandma's tummy, she was on a passenger ship that got shipwrecked in a storm.
Oh, it's just spam.
She had to have the baby out on the ocean.
On the ocean?
Yep. And then Grandpa was raised by dolphins.
Okay, I think Renju is making
By the
all
time
that
he
up.
was 10, he was catching fish with his bear. And then Grandpa got up on land and learned language and culture, and then he decided to start.
Sounds like a tall tale.
Yeah, Grandpa was all the fishermen and sailors.
Thanks for talking with me. It was helpful.
Was it?
I have to continue the investigation.
Wait, you're leaving me again? I'm coming with you.
No.
Why?
I can't involve you. This might...
It's okay, I'm strong. You know how strong I am, right? You were the one who knew how special I was before anyone.
That's true. She is...
Hey, what happened? Who did this to you?
Some kids at school. 5 or 6 of them. They said I was a weirdo because I don't live with my mom and dad. And they teased me. And I got mad and I told them to go away and they hit me.
Tell me their names. I'll teach the little punks a lesson.
Date, wait. Adult intervention will not solve this. Mizuki has to deal with this.
Mizuki, come on.
What?
I'm gonna teach you how to kick their asses. We're starting right now. Get ready.
Oh. So Date is the reason that Suki is like this.
Why the shrine?
The shrine is the perfect place for...
It is?
You feel better when you
Sure, what?
First, I'm going to follow these 4 rules.
Date, are you playing a character or something?
I'm not Date.
Oh, Date.
Mizuki, that is the way to win, and hit them first, and hit them.
I kinda get it.
Of course, I'm not, but thinking about...
Yeah, okay. Seriously, Date?
Not Date. In a fight.
Like thinking.
Exactly. I do the same. Before I go in, if I tell the mental fight has been...
Yeah! Actually, no. Like, when you...
No. You must kill your...
What do you mean?
If you are going to fight, if you have even a mote of sympathy, do not think of your opponent as a man.
Just a punching bag. What? What?
That's kind of sus, though.
The best training you could ever have is diet and exercise. And if you are always mature, you will always be...
I get it. But you're so messy.
Hark.
You can't just say something...
Anyway,
This sounds like it's...
believe in me. If you do as I say...
Are you sure?
Right, how about we do a baseline test?
Huh?
I can guess your...
If you say so, I'll give it a shot.
First, close your eyes and concentrate.
Like this?
Exactly. Then, punch forward. Huh?
How is that? You don't have to be nice. I know I'm weak.
Hey, by the way, did you swing back at the...
No, I didn't do... There were a bunch of them. I didn't think I could.
I see. She doesn't know her own strength.
I suppose not.
Mizuki, let's just say I think you should be more confident in yourself.
Really?
But never, ever... Yeah, in fact, you're so strong.
Well then,
No, I can't take...
why not?
Because I took responsibility for you. I promised to...
That's not fair.
Iris and Ota feel this. They don't want you hurt either. You have to understand, if I need your help, I'll...
Really?
Yes,
Promise?
I promise. Let's go, Iva.
Where to?
And finish it off at the hospital, of course. Right, I was like... I was thinking that there was something that we could have brought up at the diner that we only were able to do because we had gone to the warehouse first. But then I remembered, that's right, we never actually did get to investigate that because it turned out it was not a necessary
Are you okay?
one for advanced.
Tate.
The nurse told me you were here.
Yes, Iris's surgery. They told me she would be fine. After I heard that,
It seems that she passed out.
Yeah, the nurse...
but I'm fine now. I feel much better. Iris lost her left eye. They haven't found it yet. If the But I'm thankful she's alive. When I was young, I lost someone very important to me. Monica Iwai, my best friend. One of the only friends I had. While I was waiting for news from Iris's surgery, I started thinking about Monica. And I felt like I was...
That must have been very painful.
Yes. I am so thankful. No. Ota saved Iris, didn't he? I heard the police talking about it. If Ota didn't go to the warehouse... It's frustrating that...
Yes.
I don't think so.
Yeah, I had to ask, but say goodbye is already up there. That's weird.
Oda was actually I was his teacher in elementary. Even back then, he had such a... Not that I'm one to say, but he risked his own life to... His mother...
Yeah. We're not going to ask about it.
Sorry for asking you so...
No, it's...
I should go.
We know that she did.
Before we reach HQ, let's summarize our investigation so far. Mayumi is suffering from dementia. If Mayumi followed Ota, it is highly likely that she saw the person in the... But...
She might not remember.
Correct. Mizuki did not have any new information. Currently, it seems there is nothing.
Still, something's...
There is only circumstantial evidence.
I agree, but there has to be more. The Kumakuras had connections. So has a connection to the Kumakuras. There's a common link there. They have to... So also might have connections to...
Because So appeared in Iris's Somnium?
Yeah.
I am more interested in the higher...
Hello, you going to load whatever it is you're trying to load? Wow, that took a long time.
I did some research and discovered that Mr. Sajima hires substantial security. If all of his security staff are this heavily...
Is So trying to start trouble?
Unknown, but there... Likely because you have...
Yeah.
If my body were made of flesh, I would...
What? You can't say something like that out of the blue. Now it's awkward.
There is an important piece of...
What is it?
The Odoroki Man chocolate found... Fingerprints were found on it.
Whose?
Mayumi Matsushida's.
What?
So that's why there
Mayumi
was
bought the chocolate at the
options
convenience store 812 on Koshu.
to ask her about it.
This was captured on security foot. 812 stores are 8 is not far from the Famisto where Ota stole...
Hold on a second. I'm having trouble keep...
Allow me to summarize.
Please.
The chocolate was purchased yesterday.
That's the same time Ota stole that...
Correct.
What conclusions can we draw?
Unknown. All that is known for certain is that Mayumi bought the chocolate at an 8 store and that same chocolate somehow ended up...
Did she go there and drop it?
It is possible.
Well...
So that explains why both vehicles there connected to the monster.
Sorry to interrupt your brainstorm.
Connect me.
Date, Did you hear that Iris is...
Yeah, I heard about... She made it, right?
Yes, but she's currently in the ICU.
Alright.
Ota, however, seems like...
He's out of treatment?
Yeah, he's in a general...
Got it.
I'll meet you there.
How are you feeling, Ota?
You know, surprisingly, I'm still under anesthesia.
Alright, that's good.
Ota, I'm sorry to put this on you right
Yeah, sure. Hey, Date, will you
Why me?
Oh, then that old woman over there.
Old woman?
Is it a bedside table when you move it?
I suppose then it's just a...
Oh, yeah. You...
Oh, that... I thought I needed to protect Tessa.
Isn't there something you want to say?
Sorry.
It's okay, but you're not gonna get a second chance.
I won't do it again. I swear on...
You should swear to a god that's a little close.
Were you watching the... A big polar bear.
Yes, I'm talking about... Did you see them?
No. Whoever it was probably... Her surgery was...
Yeah, thanks. If you weren't there, Iris...
I'm Tessa's biggest... Any fan would have done what I... It's nothing special.
I think that depends on preference.
Honestly, I'm a little... When I locked eyes with that polar bear, he saw how strong I...
Ota's body temperature is rising.
He's embellishing his story.
I think we can let that go today.
Yeah, you're right.
That's... Sorry.
Then I'll tell Iris about your You know what happens after that. Everything you built up here.
But I can't tell you.
Why not? Calm down and think about it. The criminal who attacked Iris might have seen the criminal. Whoever did this?
No.
If you want to protect her, the fastest... But to do that,
Okay.
Does this jog your memory?
Oh.
What? Do you know something? You don't have to show me the therm. It's written all over his face.
Absolutely.
You mean after...
Yes.
I took Tessa in the van. I drove for a while, then I parked the car at Femisto on... I told Tessa I was gonna go in and I got out of the car, but then I heard Tessa screaming, "Ota, help!" I ran out of the store as fast, but the car was driving away. I looked around, and I saw there was a car with its engine still on, and...
The station wagon, right?
Yeah. Before I even realized what I was doing, I didn't mean to steal. I just needed...
The time was 10:33. Now we know why Ota stole...
Okay.
I took the car. I couldn't find the van. I searched for what felt like hours.
Oh, okay. Iris was still in the van when, and the person in the polar bear costume stole it. They were already in costume, so they left no fingerprints, so it was just Oda's fingerprints. Okay, so that's why Ota's fingerprints were on the steering wheels of both vehicles and nothing else.
You didn't contact the police.
I thought...
You shouldn't have worried about that.
But that's all that I was thinking. I thought that if I called the cop... I wasn't thinking clearly, and that's why I didn't
Realize what?
my phone. I left my new...
Why is that so important?
Because the phone had GPS on. If I looked it up, I would find the
Smart.
So I drove as fast as I could. That's when I found out my new phone was at a where... You know the rest. Did you see me turn off?
Yeah, but everything... What happened?
I honestly don't... I remember rushing the... And I think I was fighting him, and we got tanked, and then before I knew it...
Just to make absolutely...
No,
Voice?
Nothing.
Anything at all you can remember?
I'm sorry, I told you... I can't think of anything.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
Date.
Oh, come on. After all this, what is he trying to...
His mom, that's what. We know from the chocolate that she was there too.
Remember when I told you about my day Saturday?
What did you lie about?
When I got to Sunfish Pocket, I saw a sign that said the place was all rented. That part... But after that, I was hanging out in Akihabara.
Is that when you bought your new phone?
Yeah.
Why did you hide that?
Because... This must have been about 8:50. I was going to cross the intersection in Akiba, and I saw Mr. Okiura's car but when I got close, I saw Tessa drive.
Iris was driving it?
She can't drive. She said as much.
Whoa!
I'm more surprised than... Is something wrong?
What do you mean? Hey, Tessa.
Oh, yeah. Not.
You don't have a...
Shh. Mr.
Oh,
Okiura
okay.
asked me to... I had to borrow his car. Please don't tell him.
Okay.
Okay, so
You
that's...
promise?
Anything for you.
Okay, so she was driving without a license. Nothing major.
After that,
Was Iris the only one?
Yeah, it was just... That's what I meant by an idle driving without a license. So I...
Okay.
Saturday at 6. They were leaving the Sunfish Pocket. 2.5 hours later, Ota witnessed Iris drive. What are your thoughts?
This is sounding really bad for...
But consider the current circumstance. Iris had her left eye taken out by a and if Ota had not reached her in time, she would...
What is going on here?
Date, Ota, I advise...
What do you mean?
A knife.
I don't believe it.
He's holding a knife.
Why does he have...
In any case, you know what you...
I know.
Let me go! Let me go!
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Shut up! Just let me go!
Sleeping gas. Now you've done it. I can't question him like this.
Yeah, you can.
But you can still get information
Yeah.
inside his head.
I knew it. Very suspicious, though. Why is Ota suspicious? I mean, even if he did knock us out in both of these timelines.
Date, as you know, the limit is 6 minutes. Please, do not go over it.
Won't be a problem. But are you sure this is okay? Ota just came out of surgery.
If anything happens, I'll take responsibility.
But...
It's fine. Just get it done.
Good enough for me.
Another Somnium. Okay.
Can you please take me with you? As long as I have Wi-Fi, I don't need anything else.
Sorry, we can't have...
Cold heart.
We're back in the warehouse.
Is this the cold storage warehouse?
Seems to be.
Not a manga cafe?
No, but a warehouse is...
You know a lot.
Predicting this, I did some...
I see.
Either that, or everything else...
Hey, that's...
Polar bear.
Iris is about to be...
Stop! Heavens call. The earth cries out. The crowds roar. All calling on me to strike back against evil. Hold on, Tessa. I will save you. Yeah! I will protect.
Is this from this?
This is Ota's memory. It appears to be a...
Alright, let's help reproduce.
Somnium scan.
Still no fit. Seems like every time there's...
Curse you, polar bear! I will... But if I rush in, I'll slip like this.
I don't know what that was exactly.
I did not want to use my... The ice on the floor...
Oh my god, why are they all so big? We gotta find another tiny first.
Iris is on the platform. Iris! Hey! Tessa!
Guess she's not waking up.
Now we...
The ice on the floor is slip.
Those who don't fight.
Another split.
Damn! Tessa! May the glory of victory be yours!
It's over.
I suppose we have no choice.
Green shelf or red shelf? There's a red shell. But
A plate attached to the shell. The cold has frosted over. D.
Yeah, D's don't really do it for me.
There is no end to your...
Now I'm back to work.
There seems to be nothing...
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
oh, green shell. Yeah, that's the green shell.
A plate attached to the shell. The cold has frosted over it.
But then,
What's happening? Oh, that's bright.
What is this?
A set.
we're out of options!
That's Mayumi's knife.
Tessa! If this was another, I would have died already. Next time. No!
So he's...
I'm the one who has to...
We have to make hero of ju...
A wooden...
Everything in here takes so long.
Even with my spinning... The amazing... My tornado Iba Skywing kick is...
How about something other...
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
A forklift... What?
This is Ota's world. Your role in this dream.
Lousy Ota. All systems green. Now, cargo handling.
Hey, forklift!
he really help?
We have no choice but to have...
You have 3 minutes, Date.
Ota is still... Don't be scared.
The ghost inside me whispered. That's right. I can't be scared now. Now, count up your sins. There. Why?
Yeah, that's what I thought. I mean, we all clearly saw that. It's the same knife.
Sorry that I had to get rough with you, kid.
Seriously, dude?
So sorry, Ota.
I did not.
Temper.
Whatever. Anyway, Ota, I'm not gonna beat around the bush. Your mother, Mayumi,
What are you...
was...
Why would she be? That happened at 3 a.m. She was at home asleep.
Then why did we find evidence at the...
Evidence?
Sure, it might not but it makes it likely. The evidence is...
The Hoda rope?
The same one I showed you. I found it in the corner of the...
So? That...
Mayumi's fingerprints were...
What?
You have a bad poke. Your reaction tells me Mayumi did...
That information is confirmed. Ota's fingerprints were not...
Mom isn't the killer?
I didn't say that she was. I'm saying that she was at the scene.
Wait a minute. Why do you think Mayumi...
Because I was face to face. I could tell it wasn't my mom. And no matter what happened, there's...
Why are you covering for her?
Covering?
That's why you're lying to me, right?
I'm not...
Are you sure about that? You must have seen direct evidence of Mayumi, but you're hiding that from it. Or maybe even you're
I am not...
Sure.
What are you accusing me of any...
The kitchen knife with a floral pattern. Mom, I love you all.
Ota gave me that knife for mother. He knows how much I...
You were stabbed by that.
How do you... The criminal ran away. No one...
I knew it.
No, my mom didn't...
Then why did you not mention the...
Because... I know how it looks. And then she would have been brought in here and I didn't want... And...
And?
Mom never liked Tessa. So maybe... Just... Mom hired someone to kill Tessa. And she gave them that kitchen knife. I don't know. I thought of it that way. I know it sounds crazy. Please, you have to Mom isn't a
Yeah,
You do?
I do. I don't think it's possible for Mayumi because...
Yeah, the two cars.
A video camera and laptop either could have been left by the criminal. No fingerprints were picked up.
The Odoroki man.
Odoroki man chocolate. Mayumi Matsushida's fingerprint. Mayumi purchased the chocolate yesterday at 10:33 p.m. The purchase was made at an 812 convenience. The store was located approximately.
The Matsushida's van was stolen from the parking lot of the Famista while Iris was in the car. That was yesterday, 10:30. 1 minute later at the 812, which was about 100 yards away, Mayumi bought the Odoroki man chocolate. She entered the 812 about a minute earlier. This was all caught on security cameras. That means it's impossible that Mayumi could have... And that means that Mayumi...
Phew.
However, I can't...
What?
You said it yourself. She could...
But that was...
In any case, I need to hear her explain the chocolate. I'm gonna head to Matsushita Diner.
What? Hey,
Don't worry, I'm not going there to arrest. I'm going there to clear her.
Really?
Yeah.
You won't arrest her?
Your mother wouldn't kill him, right, Ota?
Thank you, Date.
Yeah, I mean... She has no motive for the first two killings anyway, even if she does.
Sorry for the late night, Miss Mat, but I have some questions I need. Could you spare some time?
I finally remember about the warehouse. I did it. I did everything.
What? I did not expect her to just confess to everything like that. What is that supposed to mean?
I didn't do this last night because I wanted to... How are you? Now
What are you talking about?
I'll be honest, I don't think you're the killer. You're giving us a false
No! I kidnapped that witch.
Put her on the table and...
Yes!
And the polar bear costume?
I bought it through mail.
And you were the one wearing it?
Yes.
Date,
You got to the top.
I heard that she used to be a...
Sounds about right.
Well?
You were in the polar... That means you...
Yes! With the knife, he fought me, and... My son, merchandise, I wanted to because the world needs...
Just a quick question, Mayumi.
I'm not stupid.
Could you explain it to me? Step by step.
I can't it's more like I was able to get it.
Yeah, we all know this is bogus.
Picked them up.
Which garbage?
It's true. Because killing her wasn't a...
What do you know about the son we call the criminal we're after?
I know. They killed Shoko Nadami.
That's right. Both corpses were same as Iris. This leads us to believe that the crime... So this person in the they are the new and you're telling me you killed Choco?
No.
Yes, I...
She's even going to claim that.
I am...
You do know that...
I'm telling you, I killed Shoko and... Isn't Renju? He's just as responsible. And I'm sure that man, that's why I killed... Renju's ex... I did it?
But the two
The bonds of
in your opinion, I don't think Renju...
I answered you. Well, I don't remember.
What do you mean you don't remember? Do you really think that...
I don't always...
But you remember the cold...
There are times it changed.
Date, there are circumstances that, for whatever reason, this is not uncharacteristic.
Date, there's no point. She's clearly lying.
You seemed
I was kidding. I don't think she's the kid.
I am the...
Right now, we have to rely on the Odoroki man chocolate that...
If Mayumi was at this...
She may have seen a criminal.
You know what I'm going to say. Date, sync with her.
Another sync already? We just got out of one. Wow. I did not expect to be jumping from sync to sync so quickly.
Pewter, we're going to sync with...
What happened?
The sync machine isn't operating. Yesterday's sync...
Compatible?
I'll give you the big picture. To get the synchronization working properly, I had to push the machine pretty hard. And now...
How long will it take to fix?
16 hours.
You've got 8.
Okay, so that's how...
So we can't sync it,
That's
huh?
how we're not going
But
right
we need
into
to,
another
or this-
sync.
Date, we may be able to find...
Good idea.
Pewter, we're counting on... I'll be back in 6 hours.
But, please, you have to...
That pewter.
Yeah, cute.
Hey! This is all...
Why would Mayumi lie?
She is probably protecting someone.
But who?
Surely you know by now.
The only person
There is
she'd
only one
protect...
person Mayumi would want to protect that
Yeah, Ota.
It's Ota.
Ota's not.
It has to.
Does Mayumi think...
Last night, Mayumi saw the whole...
But Ota was stabbed in the stomach. Does Mayumi not remember that?
No, that... It is possible that she thinks Ota is
She thinks Ota stabbed himself.
Yes.
Why would he do that?
Before I explain, what do you think about the possibility?
Impossible.
Why?
No. I guess D, but... I don't know. All of those things, I mean... Yeah.
The van was stolen while... We know that whoever did it is the...
There is a chance that Iris wasn't... She could have been driving.
How so?
Iris could have taken the wheel.
But forensics only found Ota...
That can be explained. It is possible that Iris covered...
But that doesn't make sense. She drove to
Iris
the
had
side
her
of
left
her
eye
own
pulled
death.
out. Ota would never do that.
Have you considered that she pulled...
What?
Or even asked Ota to... Perhaps she ordered him to.
Oh no. All those things.
In yesterday's Somnium.
That was just a dream. It doesn't necessarily reflect what...
Yeah, we never actually see the polar bear and Ota on screen
In
at
short,
the same time.
Ota and Iris are accomplices. This was all a performance.
We know that from the other route when they were saying that Ota was suspected.
A performance?
Iris drove the Matsushida's van. They went to the warehouse separately. Then, they prepared the Iris anesthetized her left, either that, or she asked. After that, I consider this. In the stream, Ota and the polar bear were never on screen at the same time.
True. That means Ota went off camera, took a...
Stay away from Tessa!
Perhaps Mayumi witnessed. It is also possible that Mayumi knew.
So she lied to protect him.
Yes.
None of that makes sense.
Consider the possibility that Iris killed Shoko and Renju.
Oh yeah.
Then, this whole thing was to get her off the
We
suspects
know
list.
that Ota was not... I mean, we can be fairly sure that Ota didn't kill Shoko. Because he was with Zuki when they discovered the body.
That's why she pulled out her eye and it makes it look like there's another...
I will repeat myself, and it is one of many possible.
It's possible, but I don't...
Yeah.
They wouldn't go that far just to avoid...
Yeah, I don't think so
Date,
either.
you must consider Shoko and Renju were... And they both had their left eye removed. Whoever our killer is,
We can't rule anything out. Ota, why are you...
Why did you arrest Mom? You said you were gonna clear her! Why? Of course I am. That's my mom. What son wouldn't be? So worried that the surgery was successful. When I was in the hospital, they told me that my mom... I couldn't believe it, but because she was under after that, that's why I'm here.
You asked me why your mom...
What?
I spoke with her as part of but as a source of valuable Mayumi confessed, but it's highly likely that she's... So we haven't issued a warrant for her.
That's what I've been saying! Mom
rumors going around. Maybe Iris was the one who killed. And you and her planned this warehouse incident together.
No way! Tessa!
She could have pulled it out herself, or asked you to do it.
You're kidding! I was fighting for my life!
That wasn't caught on camera, though. Neither was the part where you got stabbed.
You're saying that
It wouldn't be the first time you faked.
I'm telling you,
Then why is Mayumi protect?
Mom is protecting me?
Your mother is stubborn. The only person I can think of would be you.
Why?
Apparently, she thinks that you're the criminal.
Why would she think that?
Your guess is as good as... Got any idea?
Maybe because of her condition. Mom has... Maybe her memory is...
Yeah.
Everything is my fault. It's because of me that... I know how it looks now, but... You know, Bloom Park is closed. People who visited the park would stop. But ever since the...
The chemical plant accident?
Yeah, we're just barely outside of the... Because Bloom Park closed. The diner didn't last much. When this place closed, Dad started working at a Chinese restaurant chain during the day, and he was a security guard and traffic cop. Mom worked as a... They were both working hard.
And you?
I was just a high school student at I thought it was totally normal to have both parents working, so I didn't even get up. And they bought me a PC. I had it good, but we were drowning in... And there's a loan on the house. Mom and Dad didn't let... There are too many memories, so they slaved day in. They worked and worked. Thanks to them, right after I started...
Passed away?
Yeah, he had a heart attack. But even then, I didn't get it, you know? Even when I wasn't taking college seriously, she just smiled, and even when I told her I was going... Mom,
What?
I decided that I'm going...
Wow. But you really should finish college.
You don't... A writer has to put all of the... I won't have time to go to class. Plus, I'm friends with the editor of... I'm definitely going to have my...
Is that... Well, do what makes you happy. You'll turn out just fine. And no matter what happens, forever and ever.
Yeah. How do you... It was really just a few tests, but I was thrilled. I thought I could make it. But... I've never even finished writing a novel. I always give up after the first to even apply for the amateurs contest. But Mom, she kept supporting me. Not long after I quit, Mom was always smiling at me. One day...
Oh, what? Do you have the day off?
Are you being sarcastic?
Oh, right. Oopsie.
How can you forget?
Sorry. Anyway, are you you haven't eaten anything since...
Are you kidding?
What?
I ate breakfast and...
Oh, did you? By the way, Ota...
Why are you making...
I'm not teasing.
Don't fuck with me! Sick because I'm such a... I was only thinking about... I was so stupid. I didn't realize... I was so cruel. It's...
Okay, now we can
What's that picture?
It's the family picture.
Looking at this one time, I said something really bad, and it's not like it was an apology. My mom was so... That's what this photo... Why did it turn out like... I'm such...
Hey,
What is it?
I don't like Ota one, but I can't imagine that this guy...
Why is that?
Hearing his story made me think that
Your presumption is a...
human beings are alive. We're not like you AI, but we make up for it in one very...
What is that?
intuition.
Do you find that useful?
At times. Iba, let's go back. We might be missing something.
Under... Date, weren't you going to check the warehouse?
I was, but... Iba, are you
As I've already... The security cameras at the Fami...
So it was definitely Ota.
Why are you stating the ob...
Iba, who drove...
There are two possibilities. Either Iris or the...
And Mayumi?
Considering the time that she purchased the the van was hijacked from the Famisto parking lot at 10:32 p.m.
Get here then?
At that time, Mayumi was in the...
We found the chocolate, but that doesn't prove she was actually at... If she was, how did... She wasn't in the van or the station.
Of course! I will search for all vehicles that were...
Yeah.
Found one hit.
Where's that taxi now?
It is parked in Lemniscate's...
At Lemniscate?
Unknown, but we should speak with the driver immediately.
Why? Well, that was fast. But yeah, I had been thinking about how did Mayumi get there? If the Matsushita's van... How did she know to go there? Here's the other question.
Hey.
Are you...
Moi?
Date, now is not the time.
Mind if I ask you what you're doing here?
Moi? I am but a humble taxicab driver.
There we go.
I'm with the police. I have some...
I was born in
And why do you talk like that?
I don't know what you mean. I've spoken this way all my life. My parents speak with the same vernacular.
This is very familiar to me now.
Did you drive this?
Oh, I didn't build.
Old hat.
I took her on a tour of our ultimate destination.
Why didn't you report this to...
Report?
You don't know about the incident? It was all over the news.
No, I'm afraid. Newspapers and television news programs. I have just finished conveying my client from Tibet. I was informed that the visit here would be brief. I recall near the Kabasaki district, and that's where I picked up the... And as soon as she stepped foot in my... Follow that van, huh? I must admit, I found it rather... I, of course, insist... We pursued the van for roughly half an hour. Suddenly, the van came to a halt.
The Famisto along Kosh.
Precisely right. In any case, so I decided to drive. I parked at the 8 store. While waiting for the object of our pursuit, I have to buy something.
This must be...
A few minutes later, and then, at that very moment, I witnessed the van jet. I hurried the old hag and we followed them for...
I see.
Okay.
If the driver... Mayumi did not know that Oto was left behind.
Mayumi thought Ota was in the van.
Okay.
We then arrived at a... The van entered the premises through the front gate and disappeared. We, of course, could not follow, so we waited outside.
Oh!
I estimate another
So
10 minutes.
mansion.
The front gate opened, but 30 minutes later...
What happened?
The van drove into the The old hag, of course, but I was not about to. Instead, I parked on the road and wait. But of course, we knew it. In fact, we were not even sure. But the old hag was not keen. About 45 minutes later, the date had changed at this point.
How do you remember the time?
Well, you see, I remember precisely which. Thus, I can approximate the.
I see.
At 12, the van returned down the same street. And thus, we again made. I kept considerable distance, but my caution, I lost sight of the van. Without so much as a thank you. I waited for some. The goose was cooked at this point. I am glad I had the foresight.
I follow your story. I have one more question. Where is this manor, the van?
Oh, it is the personal home of
Sajima.
Yep, I knew it.
Why did the van...
We need to speak with him and...
Agreed. There's no one here.
Indeed.
I don't see So or his buddy.
I do not detect them.
Let's go inside.
Either So is going to be dead, or we're going to be at risk very soon.
Hey, Iba. Do you smell something funny?
You are aware that I...
Oh. There's something strange about... Ugh.
What is it?
This is definitely where this...
Is there something inside?
Maybe, but the
The lid is fixed with a bolt.
Yeah.
Then, as is
It's gonna be Congressman Sajima's body.
What the...
Date, destroy the vase.
Got it.
Yep. That's right. That's exactly how he was found in the other route as well.
So Sajima?
Nothing else here to investigate. What's that? What the hell?
head of...
Left eye is hollowed out.
This is most likely a...
Do you have an estimated time?
Today, sometime between...
That's about when I was talking to Ota at Matsushita.
At that time, Mayumi was in...
That means Ota, Mayumi, assuming that this is the work of a single killer. Those three can be eliminated.
Ota, Mayumi, and Iris.
Right. By the way, why is there no bodyguards, no housekeepers?
Yeah. Why was he not displayed? I mean, the first two victims were hung up and displayed. Iris's would-be death was live streamed.
I do not know.
The So have family?
So Sajima's wife died in labor 30 years ago, giving birth to their son. Their son is currently living abroad.
So lived here alone?
Do you find that suspicious?
No, just...
Date, a call for...
Connect me.
Date, the sync. You can sync with Mayumi.
Oh, thanks. But there are more pressing matters.
Did something happen?
Yeah, I found with the left eye hollowed out.
What?
I'm at the Sajima household. Send the investigation team.
Why?
I can answer your questions when I...
Got it.
Date, what? Wait until crime scene...
No. There's... If that taxi driver was telling the truth, and we know the chocolate we found, maybe she saw something. Some kind of clue or...
Then...
Yeah. We're gonna...
I was going to say, is this what we needed to unlock the route that we finished up this morning?
The investigation of Sosejima has already begun. At this very moment, the media is already swarming outside the building.
Really? Doesn't matter. The sync is what's important. If we sink into Mayumi's brain, that might help us find the real culprit.
Yeah, agreed.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Then, let's begin.
Anyway, as I was saying, I was going to ask if this was going to unlock the lock that we ran into in the first stream of the day, but we've gone through another split in this one. Where is this gonna be?
Where am I?
Nowhere, it seems. I was gonna say, Matsushita Diner in the past.
Where is this?
Oh, okay.
Oh, silly me. This is my house. Huh?
This is Matsushita Diner, though it looks...
Then we need to help remind her.
Do you think such a thing can be...
This diner means everything to me. If we do what we did last time, and we could help her remember
Is this what you call your...
Told you it was useful.
Well, if... Somnium scan. Active...
Guessing 4 locks as always. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We finally got one with 5.
sliding door at the end.
They're all so long. And the one I think
A
is...
wall. The hands have stopped. The sliding door at the entrance. Welcome.
Why did you say it like...
Oh, they're not.
Yeah, I figured as much.
The sliding door at the entrance.
Just my intuition.
Welcome back.
Welcome back, Ota.
I'm home.
Oh, okay.
Are you not hungry? Dad isn't back yet.
Again? I'm okay.
But...
I'm fine.
Ota?
Part of the diner has manifested.
Maybe this is one of the memories. It must be important to...
It looks like a sad.
Doesn't matter if it's sad.
A swinging door that leads. Ota! 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 A girl. Is this for Ota?
Well, this is awkward.
I tried my.
Let's investigate something else.
Oh?
It's the phone.
Roger. What's that? I've won a fantastic. I just have to give you.
Stop, just...
The phone is ringing.
You've got 4 minutes.
My husband.
Yes? Yes? Yeah? What? Why?
That's when the husband died.
The diner has changed again.
These memories aren't all happy.
If this continues.
Maybe... we have to.
Understood. A delicious cake.
I wonder who it's for.
Congratulations!
I'm home.
Ota! Congratulations on getting into the university, son!
Hooray!
That was pretty quick.
Hooray!
Ota was quite the.
He definitely had a lot of growing, but that's what makes him so important.
I see.
have 3 minutes, Date.
It's an envelope. So this is a bank statement.
We gotta do this. We get a 1.
Let's take a break.
Guess that's not.
Just 10 more.
I said that's not it.
Well,
I told you that's not.
a loan statement. Let's do our best.
Yeah.
We have to.
Okay, we'll work harder.
Well, I guess with that other one being longer than that one, it would have still been faster to just go straight for that one.
We reproduced another paint.
No, not quite.
Are you certain?
That's true.
Is that It's a sticker from a choc.
Welcome home! Did you...
It?
This is.
Do you mean
Yeah, Todoroki man, remember? Oh, that. Look, Here you go. That's not it. Oh, honey, I thought you liked the Momonoke Man chalk. No, it's Todoroki man. Oh, sorry. Your mom... You're not just a dummy. Oh, well, you're right. I'll buy you a real... Stupid! It's not Momo... I hate this! What?
That's what the, what was, he said that he apologized for the
Ota,
mistake.
Mommy won't make any... Ota!
That's not the end of the sink.
Ota, don't leave me.
Why do I feel like there is going to be a fork?
Kakaro.
I just get a feeling it's going to be just like the one, like day 4 on the other path with the very last choice.
So that's what happened.
Date, look. If Mayumi wakes...
I know it's risky, but
What are you planning?
we have to keep going.
But
If she loves her family this much, there has to be a precious memory.
is that...
It is.
A wall clock.
Welcome home! Did you get...
We've gone back in time.
Stop nagging me.
Times 2.
It's a sticker from a child.
Welcome home! Did you...
Any of these things. What the? Can't go back?
Don't be self.
You're mean!
Date, we.
No, we're not done.
Date. A wall clock.
What happens if we advance time instead of going back? That was
Ota, sweetie! Mom!
We know we can be a hassle sometimes, so... Huh, Ota.
Yeah. Thank you, Mom. You know, I love you. Forever and ever. Me too, Ota. I love you both so much.
didn't really
I'll
learn
love you both
anything.
no matter what. Oh, forever
I mean, other than what it was that they thought about before the knife was
I'll
given.
never forget this. Oh.
Yeah! We are a family. We can do anything.
Yes.
And I guess we got like little
Looks
extra
like it's okay to go back
details
now.
about things we
Yes,
mostly already
I
knew
agree.
about.
By the way, Date, I admit, it is useful every now and then.
What is?
Your intuition.
This whole thing's so weird. Because the ending we got last time out still didn't feel like a real ending, but now that we've actually seen a lock, it wasn't a lock. It was just a bad ending, right?
Ota, I'm so sorry for worrying you.
What do you mean?
Your mother retracted her.
I'm so...
Yes.
But Mom, why...
About that.
I was so terribly... I panicked and ran. I'm sure that's when And I ran away from the warehouses. I just kept running and running. But while I was running, maybe that polar... Because at the time, if Ota brought Iris to the... That's what I was thinking.
Ah, that makes sense.
So that's why.
I'm so sorry.
No, I understand. It's my fault for...
Ota...
But there's one thing I don't get. Why did...
Oh.
You liked Todoroki Man chocolate when you were young, right, Ota?
Yeah. I was like the number 1 or 2 collector. I stuck some of my duplicates all over.
You and Mayumi have strong memories.
Yeah, but I guess they're not all sweet. They're like chocolate, you know?
This almost feels like it's going to be an ending. Nothing's really been resolved. We still have no idea who did it. Pretty much everyone we know either didn't do it or is dead. Well, except for Boss and Pewter, both of whom have been very suspicious in other timelines.
That's not it! Oh, honey, I thought you liked the moment. No! It's Todoroki Man! Oh, sorry. You're not just a dumb... Oh, well, you're right. I'll buy you a real... Stupid! It's not Momonoke Man! It's Todoroki Man!
After I yelled at her, my dad came back from buying some... My dad really let me have it.
How dare you speak to your mother like...
Because Mom is...
You're stupid to call your mother stupid. Your mother bought you that... You need to think about... I didn't raise you like that.
But...
When she comes back...
My dad told me to apologize, but the guilt... I hurt my mother. It didn't go away after that. But a few days later,
Hey, Ota, you know mother... Why don't we get a gift?
A gift?
That was the first time I had ever heard my...
You know how Mom... We should think of a way to pay...
I'm sure my dad was... So, on Mother, I used my New Year's money I saved, and my dad saved up a little money, and when Mom got her gifts...
Oh, you do deserve it. I'm proud that you're right, Dad.
Oh, yes. Mom is...
Thank you. Say
when the picture was
cheese!
taken. When is this game set? I wonder.
Sorry. I lost track of time.
The Odoroki man. Why she bought the chocolate.
Tailing.
Mom.
It could be due to her. It is possible that her thought
Ota, I'm just going.
Huh?
Earlier I looked inside Mayumi.
Inside her head.
She was thinking of nothing but you. Her head was full of memories. Mayumi just wanted you to come back, Ota. So she bought that chocolate. The chocolate you loved is... She thought she could get you back home. That's why I believe in Mayumi's head.
Huh?
I don't know.
No, you're... That's why my mom bought the chocolate. She wanted her little kid back.
Well...
I was always so selfish. I made my mom go through such... So from now on, I'm going to support her the way she... I'll do anything. I'll work as hard as I can.
What about your dream of being...
Well, of course I'm not gonna give up on that. I'll start by writing a short...
Let me read it when you're done.
Of course!
Oh, I forgot.
Something important.
I heard the nurses talking before. Iris is away.
Really?
Yeah, she's due to be transferred.
Thank God.
You saved her life, you know. Maybe.
Huh?
Oh, Date.
Is Iris your girlfriend?
Yeah, I'll introduce you next time. She's a great girl.
Oh my, I'm looking forward to it. Is she going to be your financier? Oh, maybe I should clean up a bit first.
Financer? Oh, fiance.
Oh, yes! Yes, that's it!
Jeez, Mom.
Well, that is a very different reaction to how she normally reacts to Iris. But I guess she only knows Iris as Tessa.
Date, there are still many loose ends in this investigation.
Sure.
Yeah, you're right. Looks like another all-nighter.
Yeah, I was right. This is an ending. Yeah. Now, we need to sit through these credits again. Oh, wait, we're still going.
Has there been any progress in this G?
None.
Not exactly. We have
2?
2 points of information, but they may not connect to...
What are the 2 clues?
Point 1. This may be easier to... I sent a video to the boss's... Could you check there, please?
what's this?
It's from Sunday night.
Yes, after Date was beaten by Ota at...
Tessa, wait! I'll get the car.
You witch!
There, stop. I noticed this earlier as well. Do you see the walk on the floor beside Iris and Mayumi?
Yeah, what about it?
Look closely. The bottom part is curved. Do you notice anything in the reflection?
Iris and Mayu?
Yeah, I have prepared an enlarged and boss.
You witch! You stay away from my boy!
Tessa! What's wrong? Did something happen?
She did take the knife then.
No, everything's fine.
Okay, let's go.
Oh my god.
Ota.
Oh my god. Iris was the one who brought the knife to the scene.
Hey, what's this?
Iris has the kitchen knife?
The video continues, but this should be... Iris took the knife and left the diner.
But if Ota's testimony is true, the Polar...
Maybe it was taken off of Iris when she was...
At the Femisto parking lot? Whatever, we can think about it later. You said you had 2 clues.
Yeah, what's the other one?
I have learned new information. More thorough autopsy results of Renju's body have revealed something. An object in his intestines.
An object?
A clump of organic matter. Because it was partially digested.
Well, what was it?
Shoko Nadami's eyeball.
What? Nothing is making sense. And that's a route end. But I'm sure that probably reveals something. So, Shoko's eyeball was in Renji's intestine when he died. And Iris was the one. Wow. Iris was the one who brought the knife to the scene. Knowing that, I have to jump right back to Ota's. Just take the other path. Because we know something here.
Curse you!
Iris is on the platform. Tessa's catchphrase.
Yeah, if anything is...
All right. Ears!
Headset?
No, not you!
This will probably not help.
Nope, but it got us a tiny.
The ice on the floor is slick. This is for Date!
What would we do with Shell?
An oil, though it is lying.
Oh, acetone. AS3T.
Acetone? ASAT? What is this?
I Stand your ground! I have to fight back!
A remote control. Nothing.
Maybe there's no power.
Agent Date, you've got 5 minutes.
It appears to be a power.
Okay, the 40-second thing is actually useful. It's
This
as
is
good
an
as a
ice cold
1/6.
Iba, aim for the...
Position target in the.
Wow.
Now it will move!
Did he really help Iris?
Regardless of the truth.
This is annoying.
Agent Date, you've got 4 minutes.
Ota looks frightened. You're so.
The ghost inside me. Yeah. From now on, this is.
Date, you've hit the limit! Time's up!
Wait! I can almost make out their face!
Pewter! Force shutdown!
We weren't even close
Stop!
to
Stop
the
it!
limit. Oh yeah, all those question marks at the end. It's because it doesn't matter. Oh. That way, you can be almost at the limit no matter how much time you had left.
What were you thinking? You can only stay in Somnium any longer and you risk getting...
I know.
No, you clearly... This isn't just about you. If your consciousness erodes inside of...
If I may? Fortunately, there were Date and Ota, although the time...
What was I supposed to do? You saw it, boss. I was about to see the...
Not necessarily. We need to verify that Ota did in fact see... That's the only way it could have ended up.
Well, Ota...
Huh?
You saw the killer's face.
I don't know what you're talking. I didn't see their face. If I did, I would have told...
You see?
I mean, I did try to get a look at... They look like they were knocked out, so I... But as soon as I did, I got stabbed in my gut.
That is what we witnessed in his...
Yeah.
I've been better.
What about your stab wound?
My what? Oh! It's because you grabbed...
Don't blame me. That was...
I'll sue you!
Oh, come on.
Or... Get me one of the straws
I see Ota is...
Guess so.
Because I was scared.
Scared?
The killer could come here.
But you didn't get a good look at their...
But they don't know that. I had it prepared just in... You know what I'm talking about, right, Dot? Like making sure your room is nice and... Oh, sorry.
I have more experience than... Ota, when you were fighting the pole, did the crane hook get stuck on...
Now that you mention it...
Maybe?
It's like I told you, I don't really remember much. With all the tension and excitement and fear, but now that we're talking... Yeah. The crane hook got stuck on the polar bear's left leg. And then, when the hook...
Date, I checked all of the hospitals. None have a record of a patient admitted.
If what I saw in Somnium is how, he definitely would have needed.
Perhaps a friend or...
You think there are multiple killers?
That is not what I said. They may have helped the culprit, but...
So we know that the culprit has a deep... That information could be...
Date, get out there.
How?
Can't you just go?
Are you serious? Do you know how many people... What?
Date.
I better run to a lock.
Date! Are you alright?
Maybe not. No, it takes us to the 5th day.
Hey,
Oh, you're alive.
Misuki? What happened?
You drank too much at the club and passed.
Liar. I remember everything until I...
You did something dangerous during the sync. Your brain got overloaded. That's what Pewter and Boss.
You met them?
They brought you over. They said to let you sleep it off because you were... I'm off today.
Why? Today's Tuesday. You should have...
You really can be I'm taking the day off for morning.
I see.
Her parents were killed. Back-to-back days. It's not even like she lost both parents in one incident. It was 2 days, 2 separate incidents.
You probably went back to the hospital.
Boss told Mizuki and about what happened at the...
Why did she tell him?
Mizuki was asking about this. The girl has lost both her parents. I am sure Boss felt that she...
She did.
Oh, Date's brain is... You should probably prepare for...
So they told you I'm...
You should not have any issue
Hey, will you take me with...
I told you yesterday. I won't put you...
But you're close to catching the culprit. The killer has an injury on their leg. Boss said you need to find them. Let me help you.
No. You stay here.
I mean, she would be a big
Date,
help. I'm sure.
don't... My parents are dead. I saw their bodies. If I don't do something...
Take her with you, Date.
Date.
I mean, she's pretty tough.
Date. She is low. Mizuki has not been with Renji, but clearly she's still a bond that was broken. With her parents gone, she can only depend on you know to whom I am.
Good.
Fine. Let's go.
You're gonna take me?
Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you, Dot.
Here, wipe your... We're heading out.
Date, I must admit, the clue that the culprit is injured on their left leg,
We need to revisit this. It's possible that we might...
or ask around the...
Oh my god. So many options. Obviously, I mean, I might be making a big mistake going to the one I feel most likely to bear fruit first, but yeah, Sunfish Pocket is a crime scene. Man, it is so crazy how vastly different two times.
This is where Iris and Ota almost got killed, right?
Like here, I mean, we've been on different timelines, but they're all still fairly similar. But the branch from when we went a different way at the very first split.
It gives me goosebumps.
You scared? You need to chill.
You need to get better jokes.
Oh, I understand. Chill, meaning...
Don't explain it. It's embarrassing. Ota was down around here.
Correct.
The bloodstains there must be...
Correct.
No, wait. That's where the polar bear's leg was pierced.
Date, I've analyzed. The bloodstain here is not two different blood types. One of them is most likely the other.
Hey, do you have...
Of course. I already sent it to the lab to be...
Why are you waiting?
Because I didn't think there was any need to...
Tell them we need it analyzed. The culprit's blood is mixed with Ota's.
Yes, sir.
Perfect.
You did it, Dot. We're making progress.
Yeah,
if this
that's
goes
exactly
well, we can identify
why
the
I
criminal
was
with the
thinking that this was the spot.
But it might take
most
some time
likely.
for the... No point waiting here. We might as well check somewhere else.
Yeah.
Got it.
Okay, so we're going to need to check multiple places to advance the story. Park, another crime scene. We haven't had any QuickTime events since, like, very early in
I
the
remember
stream.
telling you before. That Bloom Park, before it shut down, I came...
There's so many of them on Iris'
They fought
route,
a lot.
but
sometimes they go... Whenever we were here, I remember it clearly. I was just a little girl, but it was so rare to see them laughing together. That's why I remember it so well. I remember riding the merry-go-round like this. Mom was standing right next to me. She was holding me, so I wouldn't fall. Other than last Friday, nope. This place has been off limits, even if it wasn't.
Why is that?
How can I explain it?
oh yeah, it's been off limits for like 8 years. She's only 12.
I guess I didn't want to ruin it but in the end, I couldn't get on many of them but I did ride the Ferris wheel. They're kind of tame now, but I was having so much fun. Daddy was on the outside. He was on the other side of the fence with an old... Every time we passed in front of him...
He must have gotten good pictures.
No, actually. We tried developing them at the park, but Mom wasn't mad or upset. That might have been the first... Hey, Date, how do you define...
Define it? You mean like being blood related?
That would mean you and I could never be family. Well, I guess that's
It's okay.
This is what I think. A family is a perfectly ordinary relationship in the most ordinary way.
Huh?
Like, you say, I'm home, and you get a welcome home back. Doing those ordinary things automatically, without even thinking about it, is what a family is. That's why maybe me and Mom and Daddy weren't... Our whole lives, we never could be... Even if I tried my hardest to be normal, eventually... I killed them.
What?
I... killed... Mom and Daddy.
What is she talking about?
I was never a good girl. I didn't listen to Mom. I couldn't do ordinary... That's why Mom hit... And why Mom and Daddy didn't get along. And why they got divorced. Then Mom had to start doing business with...
Okay, so she's blaming herself that way.
If I was just a... Mom wouldn't have been... This...
Okay.
Why me?
Hey,
Why me?
I'm not married. So take this with a grain. Doesn't every family have a tough time?
Our child is abnormal.
Abnormal?
Ever since she was a baby, no child should cry at night as much. No child should dislike buggy rides that much. No child should ask to be picked up and hugged all the... She's still abnormal. Even other children would have learned to clean up after them. They would be studying, going to bed on... Yet why is my...
She sounds like a normal kid to me. Maybe the problem isn't with Mizuki.
I'm doing more than anyone. Our child is stupid.
Date, honey, you can't work her...
Sleeping at home, not knowing that her mother is... I quit my job. I threw away the career. I raised my child, but one little...
Are you hitting your kid?
There's nothing I can do. I know you should never raise your hand. I know that. But I have a good reason. She doesn't listen to me. So what?
What the hell do you mean, what am I... That's no reason.
So of course she starts crying, and it's so irritating. And Mizuki, cry. Why are you crying? If you're gonna cry, why didn't you? Then I wouldn't have to hit you. Stupid Mizuki. Stupid. It's not my fault. Everything is her fault.
Have you talked to Renju about this?
I'm trying. I'm trying hard. Why doesn't anyone see that?
Crazy that the victim
Why doesn't
who was
anyone
dead at the very
understand?
start of the game seems to be one of the few unambiguously bad characters in
Yeah, I'll talk to...
the game. I mean, I guess also Congressman Sojima, but characters seem like they're rolling on one
It
route,
was my misunderstanding.
good guy on another.
What do you mean?
Linju's a little sussy even in this
I
route
thought
where
that
he's
mothers
dead,
love their
but
children unconditionally. But some mothers just can't do that. Well, no. But she has a hard time of it. Shoko was never hugged, but not because her mother wasn't around. She was raised to never develop a sensitivity to affection. No hugs, no piggyback rides, nothing. Maybe that's why she doesn't know how to love Mizuki. When an animal raised in captivity gives birth, sometimes it just doesn't know how to raise its young. It's just like that.
kinda sounds like she's a psychopath.
But that doesn't mean someone has to put us.
If I could have, I would have done.
What about counseling?
I did recommend that. She told me, I'm not. Mizuki is the problem. No, she wouldn't hear of it. Mizuki and Shoko are practically.
Even with all of the hitting?
Yes. Even if she's abused on a. Maybe Mizuki is hungry for. She craves praise and attention. She wants it from her mother. I have a company now.
Lemniscate.
And we're at a crucial stage. I can't take even a single second.
Hey, that's your daughter. Maybe because you two can't cooperate on
That might be it. Maybe this is partially my fault.
Okay, I'm sorry. You two are
Yeah, kinda.
I knew about the whole thing. That's why 4 years ago, I decided to start taking care of Mizuki. Mizuki, you did nothing wrong. Don't blame yourself. It's not your fault. Not one single thing was your fault.
Guess the shrine next. I don't really know what the shrine has to do with this. It isn't a crime scene in this timeline. The only real significance is Iris Hitomi and Falco's story.
Huh? Did you come here to pray that you find the criminal?
No, I don't believe in God.
Wow, how...
Don't call me a teen.
Well, you said that you got the shoulders of a 40-year-old.
That's not even remotely similar.
So why are we really here?
I sometimes come here when an investigation stalls. It helps me think. Sometimes this is a quiet, peaceful little spot. It's calming.
Didn't expect you to be such a
You could at least call me a romantic.
Same thing.
They're not at all the same thing. It's the difference between someone who's frugal and someone who's cheap.
You're stubborn about weirdly...
Yeah, that's
Coming here reminds me of when I trained.
Yeah.
I have nothing more to teach you. Let us see the results of your training.
Leave it to me!
Begin!
How's that?
She knocked over a tree.
This is on you.
Hey! What are you two doing?
Mizuki! Run for it!
Wait for me!
She knocked over a tree!
By the way, what are...
Oh, did I not tell you?
No, you haven't said anything. I didn't want to pry.
They stopped bugging me as soon as I threatened. They targeted some other kids, and so I broke all.
Jeez.
Hey,
I told you, I don't believe...
come on. What did you ask for?
To leave this boring place as soon as... And you?
When you tell people your wish.
Then why did you ask?
Because if your dream doesn't come true...
You're more crooked than her.
Huh? Anyway.
Oh, wow. Ava's headquarters showed up as a destination now, and it wasn't one before. I wonder if we needed to just come to a couple of random other locations so that the blood could be analyzed.
No, but I did see a guy who had legs.
What? Sounds horrible.
I'm not going to indulge.
Good idea. You might find something important.
Do not be discouraged. Bad days and sore...
Time to earn my paycheck.
Wow. We're already allowed to leave.
Sometimes we would...
What kind of things did you...
Nothing special.
The usual?
Are you doing well? Have you been eating?
Huh. So that... Mizuki, could you go ask them if they've seen Ed?
Got it.
Looks like it didn't go well.
No.
So we just need to quickly come here and determine no further clues. Okay, on to Sunfish Pocket. We get the car animation this time. Yeah.
I guess it was a waste of...
Yeah, I didn't find any clues. Not really. Because this is where Daddy's... I told you before, I was the one who said I wanted to come with... Yeah, nothing we can do here.
Wow. That was really useless. These last couple should be more useful. didn't actually talk to her at all in Ota's route.
Mizuki!
I guess that's right. She was just recovering at the end of Ota's
And
route.
Dad...
Ota, are you...
Yeah.
Oh, I don't want to get... I should head home before...
No, not... You're fine right here.
No, really. I'm sure that he has more fun, so...
Thanks, Mizuki.
Huh?
You came to visit me.
Oh!
It would be awkward to admit.
Yeah.
No, just what I told you yesterday.
All right. You know, if you weren't in the hospital, I would...
Like shock there?
Whoa, hold... I thought Abyss was more future...
We are. But if it ain't... You can learn a lot from the...
I see. Maybe you should hit him.
No way!
Ota's pretty energetic.
He's the type that gets...
Forget me. You passed out last...
Yeah, I'm fine. I feel much better after...
It sounded like you were having... You kept moaning something about...
Seriously?
Seriously.
So, we...
If you remember anything...
Well... If you could get me, say...
Are you really gonna do this?
It's fine. Mizuki proofreads the light novels I write. I'm sure she's used to it by now.
What are you making her read?
Lots of things, like...
Wait, Mizuki! You don't...
I heard that you fought off the killer and say... That's so cool, Ota! You have...
No. Well, I guess calling me a hero...
I didn't call you a hero.
It is a good thing Iris was saved.
Even more irritating than seeing...
Have you heard about Iris? The nurse was talking about her...
That she's still in the ice... apparently the surgery went...
Hey, Ota. Next, to wish that Iris will get better.
Yeah! We could even make her alive...
That would be a somewhat...
Yeah, let's...
Wait! You two just got...
It's okay. We saw...
We already have Otis. It is unlikely he has...
Right.
Where to now?
So that's the situation.
I see. Someone with an injured leg. Sorry.
Damn. I thought you, of all people...
I am an informant, but really dangerous. But I promise, I'll keep my eye...
Please do.
And if I find... You have to take a bath with...
Absolutely.
Oh, why not?
Because you take...
That's...
I promise, I'll even take the cost.
It's a costume?
Mm-hmm. And I never got to tell you. I could just eat her up. Oh, don't worry.
You said that on...
Oh, come on. Isn't a gentleman supposed to cover for a...
Who is...
Don't ask me.
I've looked in. The case is still...
What?
I have... Thanks for the chat, Mama.
Oh,
I have an investigation to...
you are so... Even though you take your time.
Don't say things like that.
In bed?
You don't need to know. Let's go.
Okay, so marble is not useful. We really did get right to it. One.
Date, a call?
No, wait. If I take the call, Mizuki might ask questions.
Are you talking to yourself?
Exactly.
I can put it on speaker.
Please.
Date, are you with Mizuki right now?
Yes, what's up?
I need you to come to Abyss headquarters with Mizuki.
I was just heading there. Did something happen?
Yeah. They want to get information from us. We here at Abyss have her testimony. They didn't get anything from her last. They want to do an official. This order comes straight from the top. We don't have the power to say no. So.
You heard her.
I don't want to. I want to keep
There's nothing we can do.
You are the power of...
Abyss is a toenail on the As far as they're concerned, we don't really do anything, and we don't have any say in what... And anytime we get too troublesome, they...
Why? Oh, stupid dog.
Sorry for the trouble.
Don't worry about it. I'm just...
Oh, come on. I don't treat you like a slave just because I sometimes make you lick between my toes.
Ew, what?
I didn't lick anything.
Anyway. And don't worry about... I told HQ to take it easy.
Mizuki, just make...
It'll be over soon. Besides that, Date, there's something I have to... You have a message from one of the inspectors. He wants to give you some information in person.
Could he have...
The blood result?
I'll head over right away. Mizuki, be a good...
Ugh.
Jeez.
Date, sorry to make you come, but I have the results of the
What did you find?
It's just like you said. One is definitely from other.
Huh?
Well, we got the results, but we couldn't find any matches in our database.
That is not surprising.
What now? What now?
Do not panic. I have a piece of information.
What is it?
I have discovered a suspicious person at your 12. He's looking this way.
Person? That's...
So...
That's right. It's not hid yet.
I don't believe it. His left leg.
Huh?
Okay.
Sosajima! Stop!
Well, this time we have reason to actually get a warrant.
Damn it!
It's him. So...
Calm down. We cannot yet... He was only dragging him.
But he's been all over this. Shoko and Renju are both in bed with the Kumako. And not just that. We saw him in Iris's Somnium.
Still,
And he has no alibi. No alibi for Shoko.
Date, the only thing we have so far. We also do not have any. Why would he kill Shoko?
We don't know.
Why would he cut out Iris's eyeball?
Well...
However, I do agree that so...
Do you agree with me or not?
I am explaining to you that we currently do not have a... Confronting him now would... We need direct evidence.
Direct evidence.
The criminal's blood from the cold... If the DNA matches...
Right. We need to get So's DNA.
The question is... checked their database. So Sajima has never... We would not find So's...
Can't go there without a warrant.
If you went to his mansion, his DNA... But it will not be easy to get in... He has hired bodyguards as well.
Yeah. Right, the
Hey,
cigarettes.
Iva. Do you remember when we went to the...
Of course. I am incapable of forgetting anything.
Then let me ask you a question. What was on the table in front of the sofa?
The cigarette butts. So was smoking those cigarettes.
Exactly. If we have that, we have so...
Wait a moment. That was 2 days ago. The ashtray must have been...
But there's a chance. We have to at least... All right, let's head... Hey, what are you doing here?
You fucking with this old man?
Date, don't...
I know. Hey. Huh? The cigarette butts.
We threw them away,
Where, dumbass?
Why do you care about some...
I need them for the investigation.
I see. Just last month, I heard there was, I didn't watch it.
Poor girl got one of her eyes cut out.
I know that, idiot.
Sorry.
And you're here for the investigation?
Yes.
So if I cooperate...
Correct.
All right.
Huh?
That was easy.
You said you were looking for cigarette.
Yeah, the one so...
So, you think he did it?
No, nothing for sure yet.
Hey, guys.
Probably in the trash in the back.
Bring me the one that...
Yes, sir.
Because we know that he's a huge A-Stack fan.
I didn't touch him.
I'm being considerate, but why did you bring 4?
There were a couple of other cigarette butts.
I didn't know which one so...
MoMA?
I don't remember.
But So cigarette is definitely...
Yeah, it's got it.
Date, remember the brand that So was smoking?
Right. He was smoking. Klein. I remember. So was smoking a...
Correct. Let's return to Abyss. Pewter should be able to...
Got it.
Looks like you found it.
Yeah, thanks to...
This was nothing. Anything for Tessa.
Tessa? Did you just say
I said it!
That doesn't even make sense.
Shut up! If you're done here, get you...
Yeah. Okay, so he's still one of the good guys. This is a weird game where an assassin and the Yakuza are among the only characters that are like
I'm counting on you, Pewter.
You can leave it to me.
I find least suspicious.
If the DNA on that sick matches the blood stain,
there would be no doubt that So Sejima...
how long will it take to analyze? You've got 3.
That's... but... I will do my best to...
You folded pretty easily.
I want to catch the criminal... Now, because... Excuse me.
How is Mizuki, by the way?
They finished questioning her. She should be there by now.
Good.
So, Sejima.
We don't know that for sure yet.
But you saw that his leg was injured. It's pretty damning evidence.
Don't be too hasty, boss.
You were saying this...
Anyway, I will clear everything up.
Yeah. I hope this won't be
trouble.
It's nothing.
Pewter, is it true?
Yes. The DNA I collect...
Really? It was So all along. He carved out Ira and probably killed Renju and...
Making So Sejima...
Thank you, Pewter.
Don't thank me yet.
Yeah, you're right. Boss, listen. The blood...
I know. I gotta
Well, then you already know. I'm heading there right now.
Heading where?
Where else?
Date, I'm sorry, but you...
What?
I can't let you get So.
Boss, I don't understand.
This comes from the top. So and the head office have been tight-knit for... They can't go against So's wishes. It's corruption and bribes to be sure, but there's also some kind of blackmail.
Blackmail?
So knows something. Something that the public can never know. If that secret got out, the authority of law would be thrown into question, and the entire police force would be at risk.
So has something on HQ?
Yes, almost certainly. That's why I can't let you go. Do you understand?
Hell no.
I see. Then I'm sorry, but I have no...
Hey, boss, come on. Are you serious? Are you serious? You gotta be kidding!
Date, are you sure you want to do this?
Boss
You still have a chance to turn around.
Boss probably knew that Sejima was guilty in the other...
If you put your hands on So, you will never be able to...
I don't care. I don't want to work for a rotten organization. When this is over, I'll open a rest...
Wait!
Oh, should I make it a soba plate?
That's not what I mean.
A video.
Look!
Mizuki! Shit!
Mizuki! Where are you? Don't worry. Maybe under the desk?
Are you blind? Mizuki is... Date, not that. The voice is coming from the... Date, perhaps Mizuki is in...
Mizuki!
Date, her...
I know.
Sure does have a tendency to wind up in very tight spaces.
Are you okay?
That hurt, idiot! Pull it off more gently! You're late, by the way! I was about to suffocate, just so you know! This is so typical! You're never there when you need to be! Just like 6 months ago, I was about to miss the bus, and you...
Actually, stay like that for a while. Huh? I don't believe this.
I'm not hurt. My mouth stings a little, thanks to you ripping the tape. If I get fat lips from this, I'm gonna...
Don't girls want bigger lips?
3 men. The doorbell rang and I thought you had bought another one of your weird... And they sprayed me with tear gas.
Did you see their faces?
No. They were all...
It is probable that they may be his bodyguards.
It just makes me so... If they didn't get the jump on me, I would have...
Mizuki, never in my life.
That's what you wanted to say? What?
We identified the person.
The man who tried to kill Iris and Ota?
Yes. And also, the man who killed...
Who?
Congressman Sausage.
So?
Do you know him?
Kinda. I've seen him on TV before. But why?
I don't know why yet, but it was definitely his blood at the cold store.
I'll never forgive him. I'll get him for this.
Unfortunately, it's not that easy. What's going on?
Mizuki.
Are you leaving me behind?
No. So are you ready?
What should I be prepared for?
Bad guys. Lots and lots of bad guys. We're gonna need to do quick time events.
So's bodyguards will be armed. It might get messy.
Bring it. I'll put them in the ground.
Don't kill. We need him alive. And I need... Can you do that?
Always.
Always?
Occasionally.
Mm-hmm.
Anyway. Date, you have to understand. He killed my... I saw their bodies with... If I turn back now, I'll go...
I know. You don't have...
Let's go.
5 minutes.
So we're back to Sosajima as the culprit. I mean, he was always suspicious, but in some routes he himself turns up dead. Man, this one's taken a while.
Thanks for the warm welcome. I came for So.
What are you talking about? He's sleeping and not taking any
I'm sorry, but I can't do that. I'm coming in. I've always wanted to see. Nice pun.
Well, let me use a line. This is the end for you. Sajima's orders not...
That's what I thought.
Huh?
You're so predictable.
What?
Easy.
Nope. We're not even close to done yet. Look.
Bring it on. Let's do this.
Kill them.
Date, I'll take care of these guys. You get those, Date.
Are you okay?
Shouldn't you worry more about yourself, old man?
Jeez.
I'm off.
Come on, where's my quick time event? I know you're going to force them on.
It's dark. I can barely...
There are numerous hostiles. Too many for you and your revolver to...
So what's the plan?
the pond.
Yeah?
Your favorite thing is on that island.
My favorite thing.
A porno magazine.
What?
Why is it always porno magazines? Okay, at least this one was just a button mash.
Take him out!
Yes, sir!
What?
No! Date! Date!
That was the fail?
Whoa! Porno mag!
Oh, hey! Alright.
Huh? Where'd the porn go?
Which button am I going to have to press or mash whatever next? Hurry it up, hurry it up.
Date, load evolver with what?
What am I shooting at?
Above us.
Above us?
No time to explain, just...
Oh, control. Okay. Didn't hit it that many times.
What was that? That's supposed to be a warning. Now throw us the gun.
Date, do as I...
Don't you mean surrender?
Do it! Do it or...
Okay, this wasn't a mash, it was just a press.
Get them!
They fell for
What do you mean?
Oh!
it. Just watch.
The
You will see
lightning.
in 3 seconds. 3, 2, 1.
Not bad. Not bad at all. And here I thought that was just dramatic lighting. Nicely done, Iba. Nicely done. Kind of feels like this route is heading towards a resolution, but we still have the locked route, and we still have Iris's Day 4 Somnium.
You lied to me again.
I have already explained. If you hear the words porno magazine, your reaction speed increases. A rather convenient function of yours. What?
Damn it. How did you know about the lightning?
Satellite imagery, atmospheric conditions, and... However, I predicted the lightning would fall elsewhere. So I had you launch...
Anyway, where's Mizuki?
I will scan for her.
My eyes!
Mizuki! Wait for me! I'm coming!
Date, I detect Mizuki appears to have been sprayed.
No.
Yarn. Another timeline, that's where we found Sue's body.
This is...
Mizuki's metal pipe.
What?
One more step.
He is taking Mizuki hostage.
Shit!
Date, look up. Mizuki must be... Have you looked on the other side of the slide?
Not yet. But I know there's another room back there. There she is! Mizuki!
That is So holding her.
Son of a bitch is using her as a shield. Why isn't Mizuki fighting back?
She does not appear to be conscious. I cannot determine why. But she is breathing. She is alive.
I have to do something.
Wait, don't move. Remember what So told you.
That he can see us somehow.
There may be a sensor or some...
Or I could just shoot him in the head.
I would stop that line of thinking. If you shoot now, there is a high chance he will hit Mizuki.
Then what am I supposed to do?
Let me think. Load Evolve, then pick up that... You need to do two things. First, throw the metal pipe toward the southwest, then immediately shoot a spherical bullet. No questions, there's no time.
You sure this will work?
If you time it correct.
Okay, so this one's going to be one of the really annoying quick time events, I can tell.
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Go!
Oh, wait.
There you are.
Never prepare for what it's going to be. You have to just
No! Date! Date!
guess what's going to happen. Now, for the annoying one. Yep, this is obviously going to be oh my god. Forgot that I still had to hit the button after that. Did I get it? We know 3 seconds left. I got it. Close. I did.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Date!
Mizuki, move!
What?
That's our only option.
Date, don't! It will hit Mizuki!
Shit!
No!
No. Date, no! Don't die! Don't die! Date!
Bad end. 7 hours of playing today over 2 sessions. I recently got word that it just says ongoing. Let's see, what happens here? If I click that. Okay, so that's from... Okay, nice, so I get to skip right past that.
Mizuki! Mizuki!
Dante!
Mizuki, move!
What?
Is there any other option? There doesn't seem to be.
Dante, don't! It will hit!
Shit!
Okay, so we need something else. No save. So there's still something we're missing. Still says, yeah, classified. So, it sure seems like the only option is right here. Well, next time. Come on, just let me end the stream already. What is this? No, it's like that. It's the blue circle now. It was the white arrow which you could see on the screen. Now it's the blue circle. Come on. I'm literally closing this application out. Am I really going to have to wait like 5 minutes just to end my stream after I had already quit the game?